All right, everybody. How's it going? Give me a bit to figure this shit out. There it goes. Okay. And I know something's gonna go wrong, right? But I don't know what's gonna go wrong. So first, we'll go to Twitch and look at my stream. Twitch. And look at my stream. Twitch looks great. Twitch. And the audio's good. I'm gonna put a test chat in here. There's that. And it does show, okay, so that chat works. I'm just going through the bits, right? So next would be YouTube. YouTube, Gibber, view your channel. Oh, there's Moar Endwalker. There's YouTube Live. I'm just going through the bits, right? So next would be YouTube. Yeah, so there's a delay on that, but it seems like it's working. Test. There's the YouTube chat. Perfect. That works. All right. Next and last, Kick. Luckily, I already know I can stream live on Twitch or on Kick. View your channel. Here we go. View your channel. Why is that so quiet? Oh, there we go. Why is that so quiet? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. And test. Okay. And I see it come up. Test complete. Yes. No, I turned the chat box off because I wasn't sure what the hell that was going to look like. I just want to make sure that on my screen I can see all three chats. So I got the Twitch, the YouTube, and the Kick. And I'll post a successful chat works. There we go. Right there on the Discord. Perfect. So now I should be able to just play the game. I sure hope. I also posted a video to the YouTube. Let's see how that's doing. Nope, that's not what I wanted. YouTube Studio, there we go. Dashboard, Endwalker highlights. Yeah, it's got 2 views. It's not going nowhere. It doesn't have any tags though. First 2 hours, okay. Published videos, Moar Endwalker. How do I fix this? Endwalker highlight. There we go. I need to hashtag Gibber, hashtag Twitch, hashtag Endwalker, hashtag FXIV. There we go. I guess that didn't. There, changes saved. Now maybe people can actually find the fucking thing. That's probably why it doesn't have any views. The algorithm has nothing to go off of. Perfect. Now 5 hours till I'm home. I need to go turn that on. Where is it? Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. I had to turn that off earlier because I was what was I doing? I was what was I doing? Right, I was trying to search something on the Discord for a vote. And I couldn't search anything because apparently when you turn on the stream remote on Discord, it fucking nerfs the shit out of the search function. So I won't do that again. But it looks like, it looks like everything's good. I have a lot of drop frames, but if I open it up, it says, your stream quality is good. Now, that said, there's now a go-between, right? So, right now I am uploading to the Streamlabs server, and then it repeats it and sends one to Twitch, and one to YouTube, and one to Kick. So I'm not uploading directly into 3 different ingest servers. That would require a lot of bandwidth. I am just... loud. Fuck. I forgot how loud that was. But yeah, so I just went to look at all the servers, and everything looks fine. Computer seems happy. It's not really doing anything more, so yeah. We'll just play the game, see how she goes. Now, I left off at this quest for an ether current. The Vieira Greener is watching you with interest, yeah, and it wanted me to go to there, so that's where I'm gonna go. And actually, I can ether right here, so let me do something that I forgot to do yesterday, and that is turn in my cactpot. I need to also put up... Oh, no, I can do that. Can I do that here? I want to be able to do clips. Stream manager. There we go. Make sure that's muted. Perfect. Quick actions. It looks like that. Yeah. So, I want my little bag of buttons over here. So, of course I gotta have that open, so, cactpot. Big cactpot. That was yesterday, and I completely forgot about it because I was having fun. So, let's see if I won anything, or if I got 3 also ran prizes. Consolation, and consolation, and consolation. Yeah, I'll never win anything. I'm going to put this up on here because I'm used to it. Creator dashboard, stream manager. We'll just leave that there. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Can I pop this out here? Pop out quick actions. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't need this open then. There we go. I can just take this and put it over here. Beautiful. Alright, so like I said, there's gonna be stuff that I need to do. Yeah, give me a jumbo. No. Wrong button. But at least now all 3 platforms can watch in glorious 1080p at 60 frames per second. And I could just focus on, because I got all that sorted. I don't have to worry about what my computer's producing. It's quite powerful enough to do 1080p at 60 frames per second. I'm not sure if Kick can do 60 frames per second, but I'm pretty sure YouTube and Twitch have 1080p 60 FPS as part of their thing. So I'm going to go back downstairs and see if I can get any luck at all with the mini cactpot. Oh, there's also, right, I wonder, let me finish this first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I gotta, Oh. Alright. 2, 8, 3. Oh. This is a 1 or a 9. It's a 6. On there. 1, 4, 9, 7. Do I go here or here? Neither. Alright, last try. 5, 4, 2, 7. Okay. That blows chunks. Now, let me see. Do I have materia on everything? Yes. That's all good. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I can't pronounce that name. Peebo? Peebo? We'll just call you Peebo. Peebo. But yeah, much appreciated. At least I know that bot works. And I do believe actually, that's a good question. Let me go look. That might be a momentous thing. Kick. Go to my channel. This stream thing looks horrible. Can I move this? But yeah, that guy there, Peebo, is my first kick follower, so that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Anyways, so yeah, nice to know that works. I spent the morning like setting up everything, right? I unlocked Streamlabs Ultra, and I had a whole bunch of things just, popping up all over the place. So yeah. I forgot to say hi to everyone. I'm gonna do that macro because apparently no one else will. Where is it? Sunday Mount Farm, right? Everything looks the same. There we go. Crossworld 1. Relayed Mutai. Let me open this up for a second so I can clip this for documentation purposes, and then I was going to look at something on the Discord, wasn't I? Documentation log. Tank farm macro relay. Do I have anything else? Google Doc. Promote. Everyone got promotions. Wait a second, did we just have... Why in the world... Why in the world... Hold on a second here. Let me mute this fucking channel. Mute until I turn it back on. I don't want all the spoilers. Let me go to Google Docs here. Just give me a second to do some... Hey, honey bun. Were there 2 trial officer votes? Which one's that? Oh, it's OC. Okay. Let me know when you're done that. I got a question for you. And it was just our 3 officers? So why did Nimbus put 5 other officers in Google Docs? I didn't vote on Oryu, Wandering Light, Ruin K, Valeria, or Niraloon. I only voted in one. I only saw one. There were... Yeah, no. Go if you look at Google Docs. Oh, even though it was posted this morning? Oh, okay. So that was like last week's one? The one where we were wondering where Meaty McTanker was? Oh, okay. I'm like, it looked... Oh, is that what was brought up in the meeting? You don't talk about the vote after the vote, especially in like your own company channel. Like, fuck. Talk about just starting drama for the sake of starting drama. Right? You either get it or you don't. If you didn't get it, right, you get feedback.
No, the Nimbus had issues with that one because a bunch of the people that we voted on
Really nice thing. It's an absolute joke. But, anyways, what else was I going to do? So I did that. That's right. I was going to go to the Discord to look up the fashion report. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Here's Ceramic posted this. 80 points, Holy Rainbow shirt, and then I need a gloom purple and a nice blue. And that doesn't... Holy Rainbow shirt is something I get from... It's crafted? Oh, okay. Hold on a second here. Crafting log. Holy Rainbow shirt. Actually, I should just narrow it down. Shirt. Holy Rainbow shirt of blah. So this is level 53, so I can put it on my tank. I can also put it on... can I get healing? How's this look? That's okay. These are not dyeable. That's why there's no dye associated with it. Okay. And they all take the same thing? Perfect. So it doesn't matter what I'll do. I will craft this for my white mage. Because it can actually wear it. And then I need a dyeable hand gear. So let's see what my white mage looks like. So, I do have dyeable hands and dyeable feet here. Yes. I know, I just have the poetic gear mainly, and it's just a fucking mess. So we'll make it more of a mess. I think this shirt's actually better than the fucking... It is, well, it's only 125. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. I won't update the gear set then. So... raw material list. There we go. Holy son of a bitch. Okay. I have the mithril somewhere. It's in Gibber 2. So I can go down here. There should be a bell in here, right? There it is. I need 1 mithril ore. No one bought any of my marbles yet. I'm sad. Mithril ore. There's crag hearts and stuff. Mithril. Blue. I forgot there's so many marbles in here too. Did I pass right by it? Oh, there it is. Retrieve 1, please. There we go. I really should clean those up at some point, right? So, I'm gonna need dynamite webs. I'm gonna go to I know I can mine all of these things except for the dynamite webs, which are found by killing spiders. See how expensive these things are. Hey, how's it going, Trump? Yeah, I want dynamite web. Are they cheap? I need 4. Yeah, that's fine. 2,000 gil would really hurt. So now I got that and that. And now I need to go all over the place and mine some stuff. Yeah, are you guys still in town? Or are you back down here? You need to make this smaller. How are you guys? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're all playing our games and streaming and just enjoying a nice lazy Sunday. Sort of. I mean, I made mine a little busier because I decided to purchase some fun stuff. Fort Dravanian. Oh, I can get a map. Level 55 single person map. That's really not worth it. There's 2. 3. 5. Okay, yeah, still in Calgary? Good. Yeah, everything's fine down here. Oh, this is, let's see, this appears... Did I sell all mine? I mean, it appears in what? 4 hours of game time. So, how about I go... I need to farm that. How about this? 10 to 12, okay. I do the mithrite sand right now, yes. And then we'll go do the Curthan tea leaves, and then we'll go do the Dravanian mistletoe. Well, it shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah. Yeah, your trailer's still standing. I mean, it's been windy, you know, but not like stupid windy. So, yeah, everything down here is fine. Not a damn thing's changed. That's just the way I like it. I like a nice quiet life where I can sit here and stream in peace. Yeah. However, I'm hungry, so I think I'm going to reheat some noodles. Yeah, I'm going to have some sketty. Want some sketty. Yeah, there we go. I can make that smaller and put it down here in the corner. There we go. I like that. All right. Down we go. I've got lots of little toys stuff to play with now, so. No, I'm not joining the fate. I just want... That's the same one, right? Yeah. Mithrite sand. There's 1. There's 3. There's 5. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to go get one of these. Right down here. Alright. Ah, fate failed. Yeah, that's why I didn't join it. There's only like, what, 10 seconds left on it? How is your trailer doing? Is it still standing? Yes, you've asked twice, so I'll answer a second time. It's still standing. It's been windy, but there's been no issue. It's been peaceful. Right? So, no, there's nothing going on with your trailer. It's just the way you left it. I have to wait here. Lynette, I just relayed that fucking thing. I'm not relaying it again. I just rolled it. Oh, I could do that while I'm waiting. Is there anything going on in FC chat? No. Mount Party is up. This goes live at 10, like 9:18. So what we'll do is we'll go to what? Promote you? What the fuck is that? Tell everyone we said hi? I will. Right? Yeah. Trevor and Victoria say hi. And they say hi back. Do I want to do this? What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, maybe I'll wait a little bit. They gave me one of these 5-hour energy things. I don't want to be up till Wednesday, so I'm not sure exactly how, you know. Did you die? But did you die? All right. What are we at? 9:40. So. Yeah. 2 spots left. They will open a second. Second PF. Oh. They will open a second PF if needed. But it starts in 10 minutes. Interested, what is Tank Farm? It's PF where a group of tanks goes and farms the mounts and titles specific to being a tank. And it's right in front of me. Perfect. Whee! Oh! Okay. I'm going to go over here. Alright, I'm a botanist, so I'm looking for a plant. I'm looking on the rocks. There we go. Curtain tea leaves. I'll get 2 of those. I don't know. I'll just get a whole bunch of these things. I don't even... I got 12? Yeah. Alright. So that's done. Let's go to Foundation. Why not? We're here. And we'll go to the market board there in the, Jeweled Crozier? It's been a while since I've been here. Yes. There's a market board right here. There's a P or an F. And I want to search wyvern skin. And I got 3. That's not bad. I mean, it's just money. And let's search up the Dravanian mistletoe. I can't type, so I'm just gonna go copy item name, paste. Yeah, it's a little expensive, and that's not enough, and I'm not buying a full stack. How is Curthin tea leaves? Yeah, see, 10 for do. So I could probably sell the 11 that I got if I wanted to. And I bought those, so I have those. Ravanian mistletoe. This starts at 12, so it's an hour. So that's not bad. Going to, yeah, Zenith is fun. Here we go. Come on. Where am I going? I haven't been here in a long time. This is where I gotta fly out this way, right? Too many bubbles. Move that over. Good jig, muggle, yeah, come on, people, scroll up. I'm not answering all the questions. The macro just got run. It's got all the info in it. I don't remember this area being so hostile. What's this weather? Umbral static. It is cool, though. It does look pretty effing cool. I'm not gonna lie. And it's up here somewhere. Alright. We will sit in the bird bath. Oh. Yeah. Because it'll launch in just a couple minutes. And then I'll make this thing. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the dye. Let me look. Where's the dye? Fashion report. Gloom purple. Do I have that? I search. Gloom. I don't have gloom. I search. Ice blue. Ice tier. Ice. Lots of ice things. Juice also works. True ice bowl, which is really cool. Ice shard, ice crystal, ice cluster, voice of the just. Yeah, no, I don't have either of those. I will have to go get it. I will quickly look up. Oh, cool. There's that. I'll look that up in a second. There we go. Oh, I don't have 8. I'm gonna farm so much mistletoe. Because I can't really farm anything else, so I mean, I could form this porcini and see if there's any hidden nodes, but I really don't care. I just want 4 Dravanian mistletoe. Let me check. You don't see the party finder anymore? Crossroad link shell one. Second PF. Because it hasn't started yet. It's 5-2. I need to go. I need to find out. I need to look up the wiki. Where is Gloom Purple? They'll start second PF if there's interest. Any takers for the tank mount farm? Crossroad link shell 1. Checking. 3 from Wutai would like. Oh. 4 from Wutai would like to come. Okay, 1 sec. We'll post the second PF for tank mount farm when I get it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Yeah, because I don't want to participate, so I don't want to open a party finder. Hopefully Crow gets it right. Give me a second to help with this. Alright, so Nanabe has that one, so I'm just gonna go do that while he's figuring his shit out. What is the... I don't want this speech bubbles. I need to go to... Here. Can you help Crow with Party Finder? Or should I just ask someone to help him with it? Okay, how are you able to help with Chocobo Die? You got a macro ready to go for that? Perfect. There you go. Crow's asking questions in the link shell. He just says, I can do it. I can do the Party Finder. Because he wants to go. I could create one, but I don't want to participate, so... Yeah. I need I forget what I'm doing already. Gloom purple, I think, right? Where's my Discord? And ice blue. Yes, there we go. Now, I should have everything for this. Alright. And he's still... Okay, so I've got all that. Delta Skate V3. Yeah. And now I need to... Oh, recipe tree. This is a Heavensward stupid thing, so there's a big old fucking honker. Okay, crafting method, smith. And it's not like it's hard for me to make any of this shit, but... Right, it's just a Heavensward crafting, why did that go by? My chat just went cook. Why did that happen? I just looked down and there's no chat. Multi-stream. Okay, that tells me what I can do. I have no idea. Is my stream still live? I have no idea. Okay, that looks fine. YouTube. I don't really need this anymore. Oh, well, yeah, I do because it'll pop out. Twitch. YouTube Studio. Your channel. Actually, I want to go to my channel. Are you making plates of sketty? Okay, that one's working. And, well, I just wanted to make sure I was just trying to get that done for myself. Right? So, let's just make sure that there's going to be some left. Okay, so, yeah, everything looks fine. I have no idea what it was. I'm trying to, my stream chat's just... I don't know. Is my bitrate wrong? Streamlabs ingest server bitrate. NVank. Huh? Target resolution. That's AI, I don't care about that. Best bitrate for live streaming. 6,000 for 60. Yeah. Yeah, but why? I don't have an ingest server I can look at anymore. The bitrate not high enough? Kroll's trying to help. So I'll just let Kroll do what he needs to do. Yeah, Streamlabs is complaining about something, but I don't know what it is. It says my bitrate. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Multi 3. High quality stream to the screen and redistributes. Sweet spot for high quality up to 8. I may be too low. A safe limit, like Facebook. If your upload speed is robust. Oh, your bit rate does not exceed the lowest maximum bit rate. Okay, so there's my problem. I've got too many frames. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go do the rest of this shit. Yeah, I also don't know what the hell happened to my... I mean, it looks like it works. Still good on this end, yeah. Yeah, it looks like I've lost touch with the kick. I'm just prepped for the Super Bowl. Yes, that's right. The big event this weekend. Damn it. Alright. So, got one of those, one rainbow thread. Weavers. Materials. I have the rainbow thread. Oh, what? I don't have the cotton balls. Where's... Did I fuck something up? Oh, I scrolled down. Okay, well... Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Raw materials list. I don't even have everything. So, botanist, cotton ball. Right outside Bent Branch, please. Yeah. I'm not a degenerate who needs kick. Yeah, I did a test. And, it just sends Twitch to YouTube, so I can't actually send stuff to Twitch from my OB, or to, the thing. Kick. View channel. Test. Yeah, because I basically just, lost. Yeah, that works. My stream chat just went goodbye. I have no idea why. Not a fucking clue. This is the first day I've had this set up. Is something burning? Oh, toast. Alright, cotton ball. I need 8 cotton balls. Too far away my ass. There's 2. 3. 5. 7. 8. Hey! 8. Yay! Okay, where's these rainbow cotton balls? Yeah, I'm still playing with the chat. Because it's kind of cool seeing all the chat in one place. Not gonna lie. Where am I going? I need to go. I miss, every time I come to this zone, I miss level 1 now. Sun is setting. The graphics are okay, right? I mean, for what it is. I definitely don't mind. All this for some MGP. I don't mind. Yeah, once I finish this, and I'll go present myself to Redolent Rose. They're making food that is making me fucking hungry, so. I know, thank you for leaving me spaghetti. Somewhere down here. Am I fucking blind? It's botany, right? Oh, there it is. White grass on snow. I probably need 2 nodes. I could only get 8 from here. I need 12 total. No, next one's over here. Nine, 10, 12. Oh, hell yeah. 2 for 2. The exact amount I needed. Now we can go to the gold saucer. We'll just go straight there. All I gotta do is craft it, equip it, dye the other 2 things. I can do all that there. Let's get off to the side. Recipe tree. If I did that. I'm gonna make this weaver. Where did that mount come from? What mount? Describe it. I didn't see which one. So I apologize. I just hit Mount Roulette. So I don't know what mount I actually, I don't know which one I summoned. If you want, I can show you my mounts. I'm not really sure what it looked like. I don't have very many mounts. This comes from MGP, Yokai Watch, Final Fantasy 16, this MSQ. Then you got the Gwivers and the Kamuis and the Lanners and the Horsies. And then this I got as a gift, so I don't know where it comes from. This comes from MGP. This comes from the Dawn Trail pre-order. This comes from E12S. The Sky Slipper comes from E4S. Air Force comes from the Alexander raids. The Mana Cutter comes from MSQ in Heaven's Ward. Aradeus is Alexander. Right? This is Omega from the Omega raid. Magitech Deathclaw, I think you get that from the achievement vendor. Magitech Predator, I think this was Omega. I can't remember where this comes from. That may be an achievement or achievement certificates. Magitech Armor, that's MSQ. Right? There's Ramu, which you get from E8S. Then there's the Sneck. I don't remember where this comes from. This one is from the Gongcha promotion. This comes from MSQ. Ariman mount. I didn't know there were mouse over things. Balaron 10 fingers. You'd have to be blind and an Ariman. Blinder and an Ariman with an eye patch to miss the count. The Mega Shiva. He's so fluffy. Right, that's a store mount. This I got as a gift from a friend. Right, this I got as a gift from a friend. I don't remember where I got Dalmel before. Defender I got from the irregular mod tomes. This is MGP. The Dire Wolf I got from the irregular mod tomes as well. The Cavalry Drake I got from mod tomes. The Behemoth is where do you get this from? This was the Halloween event that happened this year. I don't remember where I got that from. This is MGP. This is an Easter event from Little Mother's Day 2 years ago. The Laurel Gubu. I don't remember. And the Black Chocobo is Heaven's Ward MSQ, and there's your company Chocobo. I remember where I got most of them from. But to be honest, I don't remember each of them. Holy Water, Alchemist. Alright. Oh, I need 6 of them. Sorry. No, I don't want to do that. I gotta do it again. What are you doing, man? What are you up to? Oh, you make a toast? Okay, so that should do it. That's 6 holy water. Now I need 3 dew thread. That'll make me 2. I need to run this twice. Rewind that on YouTube. I missed the last one. Missed the one in question. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's still good. At least they allow you to do that on YouTube. I wish I wish Twitch let you kind of rewind a live stream. But alright, so I got the dew thread. Now I need 6 rainbow thread, and this makes 2, so I need to run this 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. Agreed. Yeah, because if you're not quick enough with the clip button, it's gone until the VOD gets published, right? So, I mean, I know that they like the live stuff, right? But YouTube and Twitch, when it comes to streaming platforms, arrived at a streaming platform from 2 completely different ways, right? Twitch has always been live streaming, and then VODs and clips and all that kind of got added after the fact, right? YouTube was always a VOD platform, right? And clips and shorts, and then live streaming came after, right? I need to make how many of these? Rainbow cloth. 3 of these. Yes. I always dual watch YouTube and Twitch from a few people in Phasmophobia. Yeah, so you got one and the other. Yeah, that's cool. I get 3 of these. I actually just watched some highlights from Markiplier Bob, Wade, and Jacksepticeye playing Phasmophobia, where Mark dies and screams through the door, and the proximity chat picks it up, and it was gold. Yeah. How many do I have now? 3. And now I need to make 3 of these. I didn't know any. Oh yeah, no, that was one of my favorite collabs with Jacksepticeye. With the 3 of them, they played with JSE, and so the 4 of them went and played Phasmophobia. I think Wade was the one that, yeah, Wade was the one of those four that really grinded the shit out of Phasmophobia. He got a lot of content out of it, and he really liked the game. I should have 2. Yeah, I need to make this one. I'm not familiar with those guys. Insim, Casson, and Maddox. Yeah. Like, my exposure to, like, content creators on YouTube are the bigger ones, right? When it comes to live streamers, I find the smaller ones that I like, right? Except for some of them. I mean, most big live streamers are also have a lot of content on YouTube, so, you know, they're Phasmo dedicated. Oh, they're still dedicated streamers to it, eh? Yeah. Or content creators to it. That game is like, what, 6 years old now? How old is that thing? He's been flexing into other things, yeah. Like, I've been working with Gray to try and get his, streaming off the ground, right? He got really bummed out because he saw me playing with clips, and he saw me getting subs and followers and all this stuff, and, you know, and he's like, well, I just keep, I don't get anything, right? It's a tough grind when you're starting out. I had to tell him, like, look, don't compare yourself to me. I've already become a Twitch affiliate. I've already got 300 plus followers, right? But I'm kind of starting over again myself. I'm just not starting from absolute scratch. They've changed so much over the years. Me playing it early when they were less than half the current ghosts, yeah. You just had to look through your book and find out if it's like a ghoul or an oni, or I can't remember. But it was cool because you had a whole bunch of tools. I thought it was great. I think that was one of the first games I remember really liking voice chat in, like proximity chat. I thought that was really cool. Did I make the thing? Craft. There we go. That's all I needed. And I can close everything. I put my wet mage here, and I'm going to equip it, and then I'm going to look at my Discord because I don't want to have to do this all the time. Dyeable hand gear, dye, bloom purple, bloom, dye, yes. Perfect. And feet, dye, ice blue, dye. Oh, I look fantastic. I'm not updating the gear set though. Alright, so I'm already here. We don't need to go down, right? Up here. And then we'll come back and fill up the fucking Pat's hiding in the shadows there. Huh? Is there someone hiding on me here? Or is that Parker? She's staring at me. He's a creeper. Alright. Present yourself for judging. I didn't check to see if this was for the current week. Alright, take your place. Strike a pose. Rah! Rah! Oh yeah, got the one hand underneath, yeah. Alright. Did I get it right? I have made my decision. Brace yourself. I got the meat hanging out with the big old necklace. But I got my 80. Got with Discord channel I have from years ago to post the weekly fashion port. We have it on the FC. It's worked into a bot. So the bot doesn't always get it on the other end because it used to be Kayoko Star from Sarga, right? and it's been taken over by a Rodigan, but he's taken over the Twitter and the Discord. I think the Discord is just discord.kyoko.org. Right? That's the Fashion Report actual Discord server. But they got Reddit and Twitch and Twitter. And someone else is taking it over, but the name remains the same. Kyoko Star. Yes. I'm getting pinged here now. All of our members are Valentine's Day gathering. Oh, perfect. And I get the 60,000 MGP. Thank you very much. Yes, I don't want to try again. Anything happening there? No? Perfect. Familiar with the bot, didn't know it changed over. Well, I assume it changed over because it used to be the little, like, I don't know if it was a Hure or a Miko female, you know, with the flowers and blowing kisses and all that stuff, right? Now it's a Rodigan. Let's see if I can, well, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Fashion Island Report. Here we go. We'll open this picture up. And can I turn the Discord on here? Discord. Did it not work? Match title. The same executable. There we go. So now this guy here, right, with the yellow jacket. It's basically the access to it is the same. You used to have to do this twice, once for an 80 and once for 100 in order to get the full MGP. Yeah, no, I think with the 100 you still get just the 60, not an additional 60, but you get the title, and I already have the title, so there's no point in me trying to do 100. I'm just doing this for the MGP because I am not a fashionable person. Not one bit. No, thanks for agreeing, hon. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah. So, okay, so that is done. What else do I have to do? Stream ingest server bitrate. Probably, yeah, I know it's dropped a whole bunch of frames. That's whatever. Yeah, before if you went straight for 100, you lost out, so you have to run it twice. Yeah, I could run it, 4 times total, I think? Alright, so... where'd my button box go? Is there anything else I need to do? Do I need to water plants, hon?
There's nothing in your garden right now.
The garden's still empty? Right, so I need to go back to my retainers and sell all of this extra shit so I can have some room in my inventory. And I need to get something to eat. Cheese? You gotta get more seeds. Oh, I could sell that. There we go. And just sell it all. 500. Rainbow thread, that can go there. 828 for 25 high quality, so I could probably get away with 900 for one. Gervanium mistletoe, that probably stacks it. Oh yeah, okay. 12 for 600. Why not? Curse of tea leaves. Apparently, yeah. So we'll get $19.99 out of that one, and that cleans up all that because this goes over here. Yeah. Perfect. And I don't need any gear with materia because I already have it. So I did the mini, I did the jumbo. Did I buy new? I keep getting the feeling all tickets purchased waiting for results. Yeah, I got all that. So I I'm gonna go to the hamlet, right? I think that's where I need to go. Yes. Splish splash. Now, give me a second here. I'll make some food. Where am I going to put this now? Over here? Perfect.
I know you are, but I have people talking to me at once. It's people right off.
Okay.
Right in the seat.
You suggest you're
Right. Well, one of them may not be
the one that is still existing. Aha. All right. Give me 1 sec here. Hmm. There. Mishy, mashy, mishy, mashy. All right. Let go. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Well, that's what I didn't do. Right. Let's get a new menu. Today's menu is Mama Shiba. Nice. And can I use mounts here? I can. So I wonder if he reacts to my Mega Shiba. Where did I put him? There he is. Oh, that's right. The minion goes away. What am I? Speak with the elemental reactor operator. Hey, you here for the crystal? Hope does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way in the darkness. A tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage and as such have become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And that is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be. Okay? Pray before the lantern crystal. Oh! That's why. Yeah. The power of Akasha. Rad's in hand, yeah. So I'm putting my emotions into the crystal. I getcha. Shit. I always have a bib on, but it's really tough to clean the bib. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation. Yeah. Dynamis. Has to do with your luck. Your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. And he picks up the crystal and hands it to me. All right. All right, and off we go. Back to the gleaner. I'll get to you next. But this meter's up top, right? Yeah. Finish my late lunch. Basically, I ate breakfast. And then I got Streamlabs Ultra. And I spent all day playing around with that. And it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon before I even realized it. I spent like 5 hours playing around with all the shit I unlocked. I forgot to eat lunch. Crystal imbued with hope. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith it will keep me safe. And now I depart for Girabanya. Pray for safe travels. That was an extremely easy quest. That's all there was to it. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Was this always up here? Did I miss a normal quest? Or did this just appear now? Determined Bibliotech. Take a look, it's in a book. An issue of Scholastic Nature. Okay. You there, you're the carriage of a man upon whose time I might prevail. Those books, you see them? Yeah. Have you bear them to one of the students of Baldesian for me? No, you just want to use me for labor. You can't get... Should I?
Sure.
Can't you carry them yourself? That would be ideal for our... My political leanings prevent me from that most obvious solution. I am a member of the Bibliotheques, which I should think explanation enough. Sworn to bear silent witness to the affairs of our world, recording all the students of Baldesian, on the other hand, take a much more active approach to the affairs of the world. Needless to say, things between us are tense. So you can't deliver it because you don't like the students of Baldesia. Even after all they went through, may well bar me from the archives. A punishment worse than death. Well, why does this transaction need to happen? Someone explain to me why? Have a care and bring me to my Baldesian co-conspirator. You're smuggling books. Tell it to give from a friendly researcher. Oh, I'm transporting books. That's not how you carry books, I don't think. I don't know why they don't fall over. Is it a key item? No. Ah. How long do I get to carry these books? It feels good when you finish your relic. Yeah, relic grind. The ARR relic grind is kind of nuts. Yeah. I look forward to finishing a relic after I am at endgame. I'm not going back to it. I spent so long doing the ARR relic that, like, yeah. 8 ranks to rep for ARR. Yes. Yeah, for the beast tribes. True got all 4 ARR beast tribes to max and couldn't figure out how to get them higher. She never crafted, so she didn't know about the Ixal. Thus began True's love-hate relationship with Crafting Gathering. Sorry, I'm just recounting how you, oh, I forgot I was in the middle of the quest. Hey, how in the world did you come by them? Hi, True. Yeah. Oh, good. I haven't finished the Beast Tribes. Yeah. Can you rate my caster glam? True is AFK for a few. Give her a minute. I have delivered the tomes. How did the student from Malaysian get all the way down here? Oh, Panda. Oh, now every time Panda logs in, I get to recall the Panda cheese commercials I saw the other day. Those are 10 out of 10. Have you not seen them? The Panda cheese commercials are lit. Look up Panda cheese on YouTube. Should be easy to find. Pretty sure it was Panda cheese, right? Yeah. Panda cheese is fucking hilarious. Yeah. Alright. No, he didn't want to wait. He left.
Here's some.
I return, yes.
Get over here.
We were sworn duty to observe all which transpires in blah 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 in the Far East is where I caught wind of the student. Yeah, the symbol of hope. Let's tell this knowledge is a gift. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. What do I get? Coconut cod chowder. That sounds good. But still, right? Like that story just would shut up. It's like, I don't care about the books. You never told me why, so why would I sit here and listen to your backstory that you give me after the quest is over? Would have made a lot more sense to tell me before. Here, just do this. You'll find out why afterwards. Alright, I gotta go do another ether current. 10 out of 10? Yeah, goddamn. Oh, it's this guy. I thought it was a mammoth. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, and a necklace. Chondrite. The lad in Labyrinthos. I'm just gonna wait for the world around me to calm the fuck down a bit. Oh, what am I gonna do? I suppose it matters not. My son seems to have run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? My wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here. When she quit her jobs and leave, or entrust the child to a friend, we said to continue our work with raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring. The issue is the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might say. Kids don't lie. Kids don't keep secrets. What does it say? There are 3 things in life that can't keep a secret. Alcohol, 10-year-olds, and yoga pants. I was like spat with him and he ran away. Why do you need me to fucking deal with your kid? He didn't run very far, did he? Well, you two are researchers and you had a kid, but you're not very good parents. It's great. Silken Grin, Carmont. Aha. Yeah. Nothing like a 7-foot crossbar to come up and spook you. I finally reached the moment in the story where Istola slaps Uriange's ass and walked away. This game is awesome. How the hell did that happen? I mean, they've never shied away from innuendo, but did they actually ever do that? Yeah. I don't recall that one either. What's name? I have a gift. Shadowbringer. I've done Shadowbringer. When did Istola give Urianger an attaboy? Or a good shift? Good shift, Urianger. Smack him on the ass. I don't remember that. I'm trying to remember that. I should remember that. Istola used the pat on the back. They have a height good difference on their model. She actually slaps his ass. When was that? Give me a second here. True makes the best spaghetti. It is sublime. It's not started. Have to keep try to level up before the Super Bowl. 33 minutes to start. Is there a minion the size of a Lalafell? Taru? Taru is the predecessor to Lalafell. I mean, it's not a very big minion, though. You can get Lalafells as minions. I got lots of fucking minions. We have... What do we have? Lalafell minions. Wind up or dress up. There's got to be something here, right? Lakshmi, Shinryu, Thancred, Louis Swa, Urianger, Kobold. Okay. Here we are. Brushed up Kryl. And there's Nanamo, right? And Chloe. Yeah. And Zoe. Yeah. Zoe's a Miko, but she's a Chloe is just as annoying as Lalafell, so even though she's a Miko kid, I still consider her to be a Lalafell, an honorary Lalafell. What else? The Chimera, there's Alpha, and those are all that Wind Up Gaia. And then what else? There's the Taru, and the Mithra, Tengu. What else? We got the Onion Knight. And there's all the yokai ones. He ran away. I didn't even notice he ran away. Sorry. He's not my kid. Not my problem. Not my pig. Not my farm. Where are you going? Boo! Where are you looking? I'm not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me. I noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here has changed recently. That's something subtle. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. I had a big fight with Father. The Labyrinthos is in danger. The artificial sun broke. I can't go home yet. I need to get to the bottom of this. I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there are countless monsters there. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. You don't need to pay me. Labyrinthos is important. So if you think there's... I thought you were different, but now you're treating me like a child too? This is a proper deal. Okay, fine. I don't want to take your kid's money, but I guess if you're going to force it on me... Can't an adult just willingly help a kid with something? Especially because the problem exists because you're a kid? And it's settled. Yeah, sure. I file this under P for protest. Thing with the 8th appearance, yeah, okay, so, hold on a second here. A necklace, eh? Yeah, Star Quartz Choker of Aiming. Yeah, so, retrieve materia. I don't think you see it. Not under all this. That's good. Kind of cool. Doobie-yahoo. Update gear. Alright. He's chuffed. Absolutely chuffed. Here comes the sun. I'm ready to go if you are. Check and make sure. Yep, battery's doing fine. Oh, what's this Kid Rock shit? No. Don't care about that. Not one bit. I don't like the look of the Rangers one bit. Not one bit. Let me get this stupid thing open. I'm ready to go. I suppose tell you about it. It's got an engine called a reactor that burns with fire ether. Okay? The reactor has too much ether now, and that's what changes color. Ergo, we should go to Phoibos. I know someone who works there helping to control. I bet he'll let us have a look around. It's in the medial circuit, so I'm going to go up. Oh, he's going to make me take the long way. Okay. Because of course, why not, right? Oh. They are strong flavors. Bum, 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 na, na. Alright, I hope this quest chain is good. Is he inside here? No, probably up at the top of the stairs here. There he is. Speak with the boy. Do I have to go? Oh, forgot my microphone was there. They don't usually let me into the medial circuit, but having me here, yes. Why did I have to say yes? Yeah, I'm babysitting. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're up top now. What do you think? It's tiresome having your freedoms limited because of your age. There's a reason for that. You can't be trusted to make decisions. So we limit your freedoms until you gain at least a modicum of common sense. And we've determined that you should have it by age 18. However, that doesn't seem to apply these days. Maybe I'm just jaded because I think most young people are just void of common sense completely. Not you. Although you do have your moments. No, I'm saying like Gen Alpha, which you're not part of. Right? Has a completely different view of how the world works. Go Seahawks. Who is this in the Super Bowl? Seahawks and Broncos? I saw Broncos floating around. I don't know. I haven't followed football at all. Where the hell am I going? You need a hand, Jordy? Sorry? Oh. You started moving semi-rapidly, little animated. And I wasn't in any danger, so I was going to lend a hand. Where am I? And yes, it is better the next day. I'm not sure why, but how it do, baby boo? Will's playing Neo 3. That's cool. But I'm streaming, so. Right. All right. Phobos Mod. I must emphasize that touching the buttons within, however tempting, is not permitted. But I want to push a button. Go have a look. Wait here. I don't even get to go inside with them?
That button pushes back eventually.
Can I push the button?
I poked your toe.
Can I push the button?
Push a button and then I get the fine things.
And Stanley pushed the button. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Stanley went to work just like normal. And yet no instructions came to his computer. There was no button to push. The reactor's records didn't contain anything worth noting either. Yeah, did you realize this place has been around as long as Labyrinthos and we've never had a single problem? Nor have we been able to confirm this change in the light hue you speak of. Did you just stare at it too long? We tell you not to do that, right? Yeah. He doesn't believe. He doesn't believe. I know what I saw. The root of the problem is elsewhere. Where are we going? That's the whole quest? Okay. Is deep in thought, fiery thirst. Thanks for sticking around. It's nice to be believed. Well, Take a look at the supply route for the fire aspect of ether. Travels along from the elemental reactor to the sun. The sun automatically goes into overdrive to maintain its brightness if it gets less fire ether than it needs. There must be a problem. Okay. To know for sure, we'll check the flow of ether to see if there are any spots where it's weak. To do that, though, we need an aetherometer. Borrow one from ergonomics. We won't have to. Sure. Can we borrow an aetherometer? Why? I just ate like a big plate of spaghetti, and that made me more hungry. I don't understand. Now I want like cheese toast or something. Golden Cruton. Do better. Holy smokes. That's all that's from 1 to 10? 3 people. Ow. 10 people. Alright. I fed them a lie about helping with some research and they lent me an aetherometer. Is it strapped to your arm? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Looks like a telescope. See if we can pick up any abnormal readings. Concentration of fire ether is too low. Seems to be weakest in an area south of here. Let's see where the problem lies. Hey, welcome, Guincho. You can tell all that just from looking through that. We've got a father. Huh? A mother who's a mathematician, yeah. Was born and raised here. It would be embarrassing if I didn't know what everyone else does. Let's get to the bottom of it. Do you need me to carry that? Oh, you just made it disappear. That was a weird animation. Boo dee doo doo dee dee dee. I'm so hungry. I don't have a snack down here though. Ma? Ma? No ma. What? Oh. I was like, is it up? Here. There's an Anala here. What the fuck that? Clearly feeding on fire. Ochi Aether travels deep underground on its way. The supply route is close to the surface here. The Anala must be pretty powerful. It's been absorbing it. No doubt it's part of full of it. And to get my hands on that core, I could use it to convince the adults that I was right all along. Do you think I could fight it? Oh. I don't know, sure. He's a tougher little guy. Ah, the core. Sophie Lala. What does this one say? A core brutally ripped out of the Nala. Alright, here's your core. This is what an abundance of ether can do. It's massive. will have no choice to believe me when they see this. That's what you believe. Is ready to prove he's right. The hero in Labyrinthos. Oh, I got a cutscene straight away. All right. Let's waste no time showing this to Father. Let me acknowledge I'm right. This is where you've been hiding. The Father? I didn't get a look at him. Fancy seeing you here. I was just about to come home and tell you that I found the problem with the sun. You kick out yourself hurt pursuing this nonsense. And you, I told you to bring my son back to me and instead you go off gallivanting with him. You're a horrible parent. You really are. He's right, you know. Yeah. Can't just dismiss him because he's a kid. He's your kid. Smart cookie. Alright. Are you actually listening this time? I've never seen a core like this in my life. Yep. The matter is not now that I know how serious the situation is. Everything will go back to normal. Nope. The artificial sun is going to be on the verge of combusting by now. What? We need to cool it post-haste. This requires multiple soma cores. The construct can be found in Copel's forge. With no time to waste, you must retrieve the cores for thee. We'll begin the process at Phoebos. Find us there when you have the cores in hand. Huh? That didn't make a fucking bit of sense. Slaves to enter. Where am I going now? All the way down there, right? Okay. I'll probably just run down there faster. Well, that's right. I went up the thingy. I can't believe that guy gave me a hard time about listening to his kid. I'm like, you ran away because you didn't listen. So I'll listen to him. And then I can tell him to go pound sand and go back to your parents, or hey, you know what? Let's go take a peek. Well, dude, I love the Black Mage. When I played it a few years ago, that was my main. Haven't played it or even unlocked it yet. There's so many new characters. These Pringles are great. Uh-ohs. Alright, so there's Cokel's Cokel. Okay, so what's a soma? Not this then? Center soma. Got them. And take them where? All the way back up there, eh? What's your favorite thing to do and why is it chopping? Chopping. The hoof boot slam. Yeah. Someone asked in FC chat, what's the favorite thing to do and why is it chopping? So I answered them. Quite honestly. Play MMOs. Sync, please. Good. Good. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna help my kid with this. I gotta take a break. There you go. You'll need half a scoop. Okay? Full scoop. This is too small. I used one whole scoop for this stick, okay? See this? One scoop. Okay? This is half as big, so it gets half a scoop. I think everything's working. Discord looks okay. Oh, Will. Yar. I think it's working good. No time dilation. Just had a nice ass lunch. Hey, Kroll, come on. You should know. Huh? No, you can stir it yourself. Oh, heaven forbid I make you do something yourself. Like stir your friggin' juice powder into the water. Like, come on. Goodness me. How lazy are you? Is Pro still figuring out how to... Huh? Well, he's asking in the Alliance Officer chat on the Discord if we currently have any weekly extreme stuff. Huh? Trying to invite me as a friend. What? No, I'm just standing here. No, I'm not. I'm not in the middle of anything. I'm literally just standing in the middle of Labyrinthos. Is Lexi already on my friend list? Could be out shopping. Friends list sort online. No. Lexi's not on my list. Is it full? My friends list isn't full. Huh? Is Lexi online? What? Cannot locate a character with that name. I'm on Behemoth. I don't understand. Why does it not work? Was Lexi an officer still? Okay, free company. Members. Lexi hasn't been on. Lexi is in another world. Lexi. Come back to Behemoth and try it again. I'm just standing here. Huh? What's going on now? You only got two? I'm posting like 400 million things. Well, you said Nimbus is on top of it. You want to go for a smoke? Uzumati Wutai, next claim March 8th. So, yeah, Super Bowl pregame. Yeah, that starts now. So it's half an hour till Kroll is assigned the rank officer. What happened to Kroll? Oh, that's the promo? Yeah, I know. Sorry, I forgot he wasn't a full officer. Is NA online? Parabens. Huh? Alright, volunteer and alt charge to the FPO and log in and get kicked. Yeah. Can't wait for TP USA or Puppy Bowl during your halftime trash. TP USA? What is that? TP. You guys celebrate toilet paper at halftime? Reaching a slot in all character. No. Meaty. I didn't think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Turning Point USA. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't remember the name. I mean, of course I'm familiar with that person and what happened. But at the same time, right? And yeah, I read that there's a whole issue with, because you can't have anything nice down there at all right now. Every single goddamn thing in America is politically charged. Like even your toilet paper. I bet you there's a left-wing toilet paper and a right-wing toilet paper. Oh, you wipe your ass with Charmin? You must support Trump. Like, it's just stupid down there. I'm sorry. If there is, I need to know, Jane Friends. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, not one bit, if there was, right? Because everything else has to be political down there, so why not your shit paper? Yeah, the COVID toilet paper. Yeah, where you couldn't find any. Yeah, up here. If you didn't go out of the way, it would still be there tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I remember the toilet paper shortage during COVID. That was stupid, wasn't it? We didn't have that up here, did we? Yeah. Oh, everyone stocked up on toilet paper at the start of COVID. Yeah. You know, everyone had lost their minds when they decided they need 200 rolls of toilet paper. Yeah, I got the course. Can I click on the damn motherfucking thing? What does it say? A course filled with ice aspected ether. I could just give him some of my ice crystals.
Okay, let's go.
Let us save our sun. The sun is saving the sun. Be right back. Drew wants to go for a puff. Collection. Where are you? Is that you're in OC? Where's the area outside of the OC? I'm just trying. I don't know. I'm asking where you are.
From Tiolo to this.
To Malawi?
To this forgotten. Well, yeah, it's forgotten something. You have to go in and that's it. So you go into Ganta Village, and then at the far end is the entrance to the OC.
Yeah. I just didn't recognize the BGM. Right? They're done for cutting. Alright. I got drunk last night requires more TP than just living life. Yeah. Alright. So let's save our son. More sound effects. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. If it was overheating, you'd think someone would notice. The artificial sun is stable once more. And we've got to keep an eye on the systems that allow us to live down here in the first place. We checked them first. The Lalafell said there was nothing wrong. Apology, I was fooled to ignore your warning simply because of age. That's fine. I'm helping find potential improvements for the system to govern our sun. Sure. I can think of several already. But obviously the systems that we have didn't tell us butt kiss. But yeah. And now they all go talk to each other. And Dad just walks away. Good. Lalafell goes back inside. Visit me again in Charlie and Hamlet. Yeah, sure. And off he goes. Is it nighttime down here now? Oh yeah. How long will it take to fill these stupid aether wells? What's an aether well? You too will go mad. I'm small. I'm a Lalafell. I played for 13 years. Something is always wrong. Alright, thank you again. Here's your reward. It's my pocket money. With something from my parents as well. Thank you. Alright. I get to choose something. I'm so happy you listened to me and decided to trust me. Is that something on an island or no? Sure make you proud. I'll take the money, please. What's this? Salted Thavnarian cod, coconut cod, giant popoto pancakes. Giant popotos are mashed, mixed with eggs, and then cooked to create these light and fluffy treats. Oh, more? Thick as thieves. Okay. Hello again. Thanks once more for your help in sorting out the sun. I got something else to ask. New friend of mine, a young troll. Oh, huh. He's not capable of speech, but he can clearly understand me. You do believe me, right? Oh, yeah, that's Shaggles. Yeah, I was going to say, we just did this one. What a peculiar name. Makes explaining the situation much easier. Let's go find him. Okay? Happy Super Bowl. Oh, phantom weapons. Oh, is that what you're doing, hon? That's the Dawn Trail relic, isn't it? Super Bowl made to eat super cereal. The Super Bowl. I thought the Super Bowl was a haircut that's available at Supercuts. And that's my daily dad joke. Damn, how many channels do I need to find to follow chat? Huh? How many channels do I need to find? Well, maybe. I thought the Super Bowl was what super stoners smoked out of. My 8-year-old is watching too. I'm just listening. I could care less. Are you talking about my chat? I'm used to missing your FC chat. Oh God, I wish I was 17 again. I think we all do, man. You're not alone in that. My FC chat. Yeah, no. My FC chat is usually hopping on the weekends. Nandesu-sama, Ohio. K Senpai, Ohio. Yeah, everyone watches for the commercials anyways. Musan. Commercials and propaganda. This is my new friend. It's Shaggles. Hello, Shaggles. Have you got rid of all the buffoon? Yeah, I got stopped on a suspended license on Murica Day with a cutie pie of greeneries. Scared straight, never again. Well, I mean, we've all done stupid shit when we were young, man. Ugh. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Zazat. I've been searching all over for you, you know. Last night, I decided to use magics to improve my vocalization. To that, grr, I've read my fair share of tomes on the subject. Seems you're kind of capable of making your vocal cords vibrate thanks to your ability to breathe through your mouths. We can't do that. However, I managed to adapt a wind-aspected spell to enable me to communicate properly. Not that there's anything wrong with my nasal gurrs, mind you. Ah. Can you talk out your nose then? I'm not gifted enough to activate the spell on my own, so I've set out in search of you once more. I bumped into this clever child. Okay. Oop. What happened to the buffoon? Jibberdoki. Yes. He wouldn't have been any help, so I left without him. I made the right choice. While I might not be able to speak with this boy, he still managed to bring you to me. You can understand what he's saying? Simply amazing. I knew he had some way of communicating. Oh. I gather he knows a thing or two about ether as well. Would you mind telling him what I just told you, pretty girl? So I tell him. He's trying to speak. That's what he's been trying to tell me about. Of course I'll do my best to help. The wind-aspected ether vented by the earthen reactor ought to help. We fill with the reactor settings a bit. That sounds like a great idea. We should even be able to create our own blustery vortex of the stuff. That should be all you need to cast your spell. If you have got an eye for people, take me to this reactor. It says, take me there. Right this way. Okay. No buffoon in sight. I like it. Where is this thing? It's all the way over there, eh? Boom! Thick as thieves. Hi, true. Kay has to spend like 5 minutes saying hi to everyone individual. I love that. I love Kay. So honest of a person. Couldn't be. Do, 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 do. Jiggy 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 jiggy. There's Alizé. I'm gonna run past her again. Hi, Alizé. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Bye, Alizé. Right, so that's the reactor I need to go to. Oh. Upper cannon grown to gigantic proportions. But this guy? No. This guy, Relissa, reduce it to kindling for the greater good. Can I do this with? There we go. Let's see if we can do this. Oh yeah, this should be no problem. Probably put some dots on it, right? There we go. Fuck, I got hit. Oh shit. Alright, that guy's down. He's I think I lost my dots on him. Oh, he's beginning to fight. We'll do that and this. Refresh those, make my dots as strong as possible, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Shit. Oh. Well, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hit him with the blast arrow to finish him off. Hey. Alright. That was fun. I'm 2 months removed of 34. You had me concerned the other day thinking they removed dots from Bard. Scholar used to have 4, and I hate the fact they were down to 1. See, like, I have 2 dots, right? And, you know, one is more potent than the other, and this refreshes both. You know what I think Bard would do well to have would be like an AoE dot, like an arc of poison arrows instead of single target dot, right? I know I didn't use them the other day. I normally don't use them unless it's going to live long enough to at least go through one cycle of the dots. I don't tinker with the reactors. Yeah, no, I only use them, like, I don't use dots on trash mobs, right? I use them on, like, they last for 45 seconds. And, if it's not going to live for more than 10 seconds, then there's no point in wasting 2 GCDs to set my dots up. Yeah. I had them on 3 and 5 of primary. I was super concerned they were gone. No, my primary hotbar is single target only. Yeah, I click on my AoEs and my OGCDs and my dots. Yeah. That's just the way I like it set up. Because when I'm doing boss fights with mechanics, right, I'm usually just using the keyboard to move and my buffs and whatnot. Yeah, so movement is important. But my AoEs and stuff, I click on them because usually there's not many mechanics to avoid with trash mobs. Pop up somewhere to the west, keep your wits about you. There's every chance the high concentration of Aether will attract fiends. We don't have any means of protecting ourselves, so we need your help. Okay, so let's go. Shaggles. Westward Gur. Shaggles has to accompany me. Oh, everyone's accompanying me. Well, I'm not going to... It's probably up there, right? Yeah. So how do I get up there? Over here? Do 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 do. All right. Come on, you butts. Get your butt up there. I have a train of things following you now. Alright, here's your Aether. Let me give it a go. What's going to happen here? How's the Aether current sound? Gur Ahem, can you hear me? He's actually speaking now. Holy smokes. Brilliant, I can finally talk. How wonderful, there's so much I want to talk to you about. Oh, Father, what brings you here? Oh, isn't my favorite buffoon? How'd you know I'd be here? Now you can finally call him a buffoon directly. Oh, you can speak. Even your voice is annoying. There's nothing going on upstairs there, is there? Must be an orange cat. I was looking for my boy. I have some great importance to impart upon him. Pleasure for me as well. I've been wanting to speak with Shaggles myself, and now he doesn't want to talk to you. Why don't you all join me with Charlotte and Hamlet? There's someone I'd like you to meet. Okay. Gathering. Where to locate? I'm trying to find out where I need to go. The rarefied mountain flats. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Gathering log. I don't know where. Rarefied mountain flats. I'm gonna quickly look that up because I don't know the answer. Where is my wiki? Rarefied mountain flats. Where is this? Level 95. Okay, so I haven't. Level 95 unspoiled, less vegetation. Yeah, it's a timed note. Yeah. Okay. I do want to watch this. This is probably going to be a cutscene where the word buffoon. Hello, Pat. How's it going? Be right back. I want to use the bathroom before I start this cutscene here, because I know it's going to be a good one.
No bathroom for you.
No bathroom for me. Why not? All right. Actually, before we start this cutscene here, I want to give Pat. I'm going to give Pat a state of the brand address here, because Pat is part of the brand. So, actually, let's go bring it up here. Verified Twitch streamers, sponsorship, YouTube Studio. Actually, I'm just going to bring it up in a window up here, so I can see him. YouTube Studio. So Pat, yeah, no, it's not getting any traction, but it's there. Perfect. Okay, content analytics. Hey, you made it. There's Pat. Yeah. So, are you ready for some a brief sojourn into analytics, Pat? I assume he's still here. So, since I started posting clips and shit to YouTube, right, in the last week, my YouTube channel has gotten 34,673 views. I got 11 new subscribers. I'm up to 40. And I have, even though they're only shorts, I have 72.3 watch hours out of just 30-second shorts. Now, I'm nowhere near being able to monetize this shit. But the fact that I got 34,000 views in a week is nuts. My top content all has, I even got one short yesterday that ended up with 35 likes on. Is it 35 still? 36 likes. Or no, that's not right. I'm gonna go look again. 4 like, 1 like. I'll make it bigger. 37 likes and 1 dislike. Yeah. And for whatever reason, the dislikes that were on it have been removed. So that's nice. Yeah. 37 likes, 1 dislike on 1 short. That's my best one so far in terms of likes. And I got lots of comments and people talking about it. So yeah, it's been a pleasant change, right? Logs in, leaves company. All right, let's go start this cutscene though. Because yeah, that's enough. That's the troll and the boy. I've heard there's a whole bunch of people here. Here's the buffoon. This lovely Shaggles can talk, but I do wish he'd stop mocking me. Huh? Narnia logged in and leaves the free company. Thank you so much for always look. Yeah, you guys are horrible parents. Yeah, I'm not a babysitter. Shaggles, what do you say? Here I am, finally able to talk, and people instantly decide they have more important things to share. Yeah, I'm not here to listen. Responsible for what? Did someone take out Yoshi P? Alright, here's the cutscene. More buffoonery. So what's this all about? That's not for me to explain. We have someone here from the studio who will do the honors instead. Topside. That would be me. A pleasure to... Are they sending him to school? I come bearing a message for you two from the Scholark himself. Myself and Verpelane? No. Master Verpelane and Master Shaggles. Would you perchance be interested in pursuing an education at the Studium? I thought they'd be stuck down here forever. That's pretty sweet. Word of your recent accomplishments has reached us, and we are all most impressed by your abilities. We are honored to welcome you to our institution and help nurture your talents while providing you with ample opportunities to learn. That sounds great. There's a happy ending to the story. I'm not about to turn down the chance of a lifetime. Of course I'll enroll. Yeah. But that means he'll be away from his parents. You more than proved yourself ready to face greater intellectual challenges, to leave Labyrinthos and expand your horizons. How can I be sure? Well, you're never going to be sure that you'll succeed. What's the saying? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? I know a pair that entered the studium at 11. Yes. And they're doing just fine. Yeah. Only I won't know anyone there. You'll know me. Don't tell me you plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. That's a great way to describe it. There's a whole world out there to explore. Yeah. Says the troll who's never left. Shut up, you buffoon. Silence, buffoon. Oh, shit. How did I knew that was coming? Now, hold on a second. Go look at this clip here. Because fuck, that was funny. I knew there was going to be a buffoon clip in there. Yeah, everyone laughs at that one. Silence buffoon. Even the buffoon laughs at being called a buffoon. Alright, yeah, I'll go. Yeah. A few sheaves paper to take care of, so I'll need to borrow your guardians for a bit. Bum bum ba bum ba dum bum ba bum ba. None of this would have happened if we didn't meet, would it? This is true, I guess. I never would have got or made a wonderful new friend without you. Thank you, I really mean it. Yeah, I changed both their lives, apparently. Wow. Big smile. Farewell! I come up and see you anytime, right? Fucking buffoon. Is Yoshi P still involved in Dawn Trail? Yeah, Yoshi P is still involved in Dawn Trail. He's still involved in current content, even. Let me see if I can find something. Cat. Oh no. A month or two after failing his TXO and stepped down. A lot better. I missed Millie. Sorry. Oh, Kat, why did you send me that? Oh, that's priceless. But yeah, so let me go here, see if I turn on the Firefox, what it shows. It does show this one. Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay, and I'm just gonna put this over here, and we're gonna go to the tube, and we're gonna go. We're gonna look at a short. Where is it? Tom Morello. Everything burns. Yeah. There should be a short. It was a short. I've watched it. There it is. So, this is proof that Tom Morello is still involved in Final Fantasy stuff today. Let me mute that for you. Okay.
Absolute rocking banger of a track that would mirror the energy and the potency of this game. It's fair to everyone to hear the full track when it drops, but for now, here's a sneak peek at Everything Burns. Check it out.
Line it up, let's go. 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 On fire, harder than anyone alive. Yeah, good, great song. Absolutely fantastic.
Holy shit.
And there's Yoshi P
Where did this guy from?
clapping along with it. Right? So Yoshi P, Square Enix, Tom Morello, right? All introducing Everything Burns. So yeah, Yoshi P is still right there. Yeah. So we'll make that go away. There we go. And that quest is now done. That was kind of fun. Oh, right, I got this clip I gotta edit. This one. Yeah, hold on a second. Edit layout, stacked. There we are. Silence, buffoon. Says the troll who's never left. Shut up, you buffoon. Silence, buffoon. Okay, we'll start that up. And we're going to bring this up here somewhere. Only I won't know anyone there. You'll know me. Don't tell me you plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. That's a great way to describe it. There's a whole world out there to explore. Yeah. Says the troll who's never left. Just shut up, you buffoon. Silence, buffoon. Thought that was good. You plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Share, YouTube, Shorts, FFXIV, hashtag Endwalker. Share. And there we go. Okay. Huh? I just know they offered him a lot for the next great thing to come. Man was a hero. Fine, I'll be quiet. No. No. Sorry. I didn't. No, not you. You're not the buffoon. Sorry. Took me a second to connect the dots. No, it's just a clip. The cat boy with the blank stare. He's a buffoon. I'm gonna get this the fuck out of here. Put it there. And if you're dressing yourself to the point of getting ERP invitations, I don't think you need to I think you need to rethink your glamour. Huh? I don't get that. I don't want that. But yeah, he's still around. He's still he got pulled away to do Final Fantasy 16, and he stepped up above his role. And I can't remember when Yoshi P stepped back down. Let's go bring that up again. Yoshi P step on me please, steps down. Yeah, there you go. So this happened about a year ago. Yoshi P steps down. Naoki Yoshida no longer on company's board of directors. He stepped down as a member of the board of directors. He didn't like it. He's still the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV and head of Creative Studio 3, which is a division of, 16 he was busy, right? Yeah. But basically, he didn't want to be in charge of the money. He's a gamer. I don't know anything about 17 or 18. But I figure maybe 17 is going to be like one of those two is going to replace 14, right? The problem is 15 was good, 16 was good, right? Both of those were better than 13. The problem is 14 is still bringing in more money than 15 and 16 combined, right? And the thing is they're still putting in the work, so this game is still very relevant, right? I can't imagine Square doing anything to, like when this game starts to run its course. Last MMO was 11. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 11 came out in 2002. Look, I never played 13, okay? I played 11. I didn't do 12 and 13. I did 14, 15, 16. And then before 11, I did 10. And 10 too, because that was fucking epic, right? 10 probably my favorite single-player Final Fantasy game, right? Because, I love 10. I love 10, I love 7, right? Those are probably my two favorite ones. Now, Final Fantasy 11 came out in 2002, and this was the beginning of the MMO era, right? So it's pre-WoW, or post-EverQuest. There really wasn't much out there in 2002 except for EverQuest. That's why I didn't go play 11, because I was still hard into EQ, right? And you were still a chitlin, yeah. Well, I was in university at the time, right? So I was big into gaming, and EverQuest came out in 1999, and it was my first MMO, right? I didn't even know what an MMO was. I said, EverQuest looks like a lot of fun, right? And the box art was fantastic. So I picked up EverQuest, and man, did that ever change my life, right? I went from EverQuest in 99 all the way through to when Lord of the Rings Online came out in 2007. I didn't even know 11 existed, okay? WoW came out in 2004. By that time, I was graduating university and going out into the real world. And I was a console player at the time. Because, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, right? And WoW wasn't on a console, right? So I looked at it. RuneScape 2, had to ask your son about the new 2025 RuneScape. Yeah, I don't know. I know the OSRS is still going strong, right? That came out a long time ago too. But the thing is, it's all about the money, especially when you come to a big studio like Square Enix, right? Or a publisher. A publisher like Square Enix. As long as this thing is making money, I really hope they just kind of keep it up. I think what they should do, if I was to offer a suggestion to Square Enix, because they've done this with previous games, okay? 13, 13.2, 13.3. You had 10 and 10.2, right? You had 11. And 11 and 14 existed beside each other for a while, right? They had two MMOs. 11 is still going. 14 is still going. I think 14 is so loved that I don't think they'll be able to shut it down. However, I think if they want to release something more modern, that they should release Final Fantasy XIV 2. They hear me out, right? They will rebuild this game, and it'll include all the content from days of old and all the new stuff moving forward, but you get a new graphics engine and a whole bunch of quality of life stuff, and enough for it to be launched as a sequel. My old raid members were heavy Final Fantasy XI. I have access being grandfathered in, but I don't play it like my friends did. I tried it. I played it for a couple of days, and I found it really tough to figure out what to do. Even though I'm quite familiar with this game, and I went EverQuest, Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy 14, and to be honest, there's a lot of similarities between those games, and a lot of differences. Each of them have their unique systems, right? But for me, I don't know. Like, I played Classic WoW when it came out. Oh, this is different? No D-level? Yeah, no. Like, that's one of the things that I know Lord of the Rings Online, I wish it had. Right? I don't mind having alts for crafting, gathering, and the jobs or the classes and stuff, because that's classic MMO structure. One character, one job, right? But the level sync that you get in Final Fantasy 14 with the fates and the dungeons and the duty finder, all that shit, it's just great because none of the old content is like left behind. When you go to Lotro, right, you can run the older content at whatever level you want. You basically create an instance and you set it to a certain level, and that's the level the monsters are going to be. So if you want, you can run like the Great Barrows, like Sambrog or Garth of Garwin, right? Or the Red Maid stuff, right? Or Forachel, or and all these things. You can set it to max level, and it doesn't change any of the mechanics. It just changes what level the mobs are, right? And because it's an old school MMO, that basically affects your hit chance and crit chance. So, but if you want to run it, like, you get access to the Great Barrow and the 3 Great Barrow dungeons, right, at like level 20. Well, there's hardly any other level 20s that want to run it at level 20, which sucks because you can get gear from it and stuff, right? But of course, you can't run it at 140 and get 140 gear. You get level 20 gear, right? That said, they tried to come up with a stopgap so that you could run it with whoever, and you could launch it at level 20 and get your 140 friends to come along, and they'll just one-shot everything, right? So there's no sync. Alze, I heard the box is squeaking. No, I don't mind if you help, but it's far from the most exciting task. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. Okay. You happy? Need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. Alpha knows should be waiting for us. I'll see you there. Alright. And poof, I have a box. What's in the box? I miss ARR having accuracy requirements. Yeah, like being able to miss attacks and stuff. Had to pentamel to Heaven's Eye as a scholar to save my bard from using the AoE plus 10% accuracy ability. We don't even have that anymore. There is no accuracy. That would have been back in the days where you had TP, like the stamina system, right? Whatever, barrage. Something barrage. I have battle voice. There's barrage. The tooltip for barrage is now, it grants barrage, allowing the use of refulgent arrow and shadow bite, which are this one and this one. If I use barrage and then refulgent arrow, then refulgent arrow will hit 3 times instead of once. If I use barrage and then shadow bite, it'll land twice. Put that there with the others. All right. Yes, but there's no accuracy associated with it, right? I likely have it if I swap rolls. Yeah, they removed. There's no accuracy anymore. We have direct hit rate, right? How did you come to be involved in this? Well, they're having a tender moment on the other side of the central disc here, right? And Dan Crid wants to hang out with Uriange, so I'm looking for something to do. So yeah, what are we looking at here? Well, I was tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Yeah, Reign of Death was Arcane Barrage. Okay, yeah, well, I'm level 100, so I think it used to be Reign of Death at a lower level, right? I'll go look at that in a second here. But Reign of Death, I think, is my my procced AoE. My procced AoE at lower levels. Turns out this is a base of operations at sorts. Those with final say, what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included. I told you it's full of organic stuff. Alize! That should be everything. She's taller than Alpha Node now. Look at that. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate little arms. I suppose we should let someone know we finished. Yeah, level 45 is current for Reign of Death, yeah. Yeah, but it gets replaced by something else at a higher level. Theopold is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Well, you come along. You should get credit. At least, considering where we are, you might even learn something. Sure. Okay. Come on, Alpha Node. Have some energy. Look lively. Fucking slug. It used to be different? Oh, I don't doubt it, right? Like, there's a ton of things that have changed over the years. But yeah, so Shadow Bite. Where am I here? Actions, right? So, yeah, Barrage action change settings. So, Barrage does not become Resonant Arrow. I have that on a separate button because it's I wanted it as a separate button, right? This one here, it's okay. So Wide Volley, Reign of Death. So yeah, there it is. I was thinking, yeah. So Wide Volley is the predecessor to Shadow Bite, right? Yeah. And Quick Knock is the predecessor to Aladdin's Bite. And then Reign of Death, I think, just stays. Blast Arrow. Yeah, Blast Arrow comes from Apex Arrow. And, yeah, there's Aladdin's Bite, Shadow Bite. So Shadow Bite is level 72. And there's Reign of Death. So I guess Reign of Death stays the same. It's the other two that change as you go up. Yeah. Wide Volley becomes Shadow Bite. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay. Took me a while. I haven't really looked at my skills. But basically I can just go to like load up Sashtasha and see what my skills look like. And that'll tell me what changes into what. Who are you? Who are you? Up with your supplies. Who knows? Okay. Oh. Did I not get the bird boy? I guess I didn't. Alright. Registered. Alright, so here we are in, what, Aporia, right? Aporia, yeah. Who's this? Oh, yeah. Alize. This must be Theopold. This is Tancred. I keep thinking I've seen him somewhere, but I can't remember where. I can't even see him. He looks like a young Urianger with those sideburns. It never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. I hadn't expected one of my colleagues, but was very short-handed. Are you Fortuno's children? Yes. At your service. We're well acquainted with father, I take it. I've been friends with your parents since the days, our days at the studio. Remember when you were just yay high waddling? Clearly it's been some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's new list, no less. Yeah. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Tell me about it. I should like nothing more to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here. And reams of paperwork want for submission. But we can help with that in exchange for the sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge. There have to be 3 sets of documents in the delivery, so how about you each take one? Okay. And here's Alpha Notes. There's mine. Wait right there. Oh, okay, they left already. Thank you. Find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. Oh, I kept them waiting too long. Never mind them. They'll be back soon. Okay. Near the southernmost structure. So up in here. Down in here, I'm guessing. The ream of documents to the reserved representative. There we are. Oh, a member of the forum. Hello. Are you one of the scions? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Signed documentation. The nature of this paperwork is not a particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, it will nevertheless remain largely unknown. There's your dull paperwork. Paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hand. As for your other task, well, I sincerely hope you scion succeeds. Exodus is the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must circumspect it in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, Charlie has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Good. Glad to know there's someone who's like, we do have Coke Zero is also so tasty. Yeah. Okay, I delivered my... Yeah. Are the regular old side quests worth doing for XP? For XP? No. I'll do them later then. Yeah, no, I tried to save the side quests for my second job to, oh fuck, I can't type at all, to level with, but the XP is not good. Skipping the story but doing Mad Lad energy. I'm a Mad Lad. Every time a side quest appears after completing an MSQ, I do all the side quests and blue quests before starting the next MSQ. So I only have one quest but this is true. Is it a good word? The maddest. Diabetes? I'm saving all of mine as a treat for later. I haven't touched all but one. I dropped a couple minions I wanted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The coral and the puppy. I did a couple of side quests yesterday. One was a chain that involved a troll calling a cat boy a buffoon, and the other had to do with wrangling a carbuncle that was found roaming La Nausea after a certain scion may have made it run away. Both were fab quests. Lots of good content to look forward to outside of the MSQ. I love you can farm comms in the seasonal duty. Quick and efficient. I have a talent. The twins' papers only need to be delivered elsewhere, so they should be returning at any moment. Cutscene. I want to hear stories about their parents. It's very dark. Not a scrap of paper you will note. Yeah, I know. And my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. But even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that's quite enough of that. Thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear. Else they couldn't keep their clothes on? Kids will be kids, though. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the level your name garners so much respect is your family story history. Yeah, it started with Grandpa, right? Oh, Youngcraft's Hope. That goes way back. You can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Youngcraft's Hope, a lineage few can claim. That's a long time ago. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. Youngcraft's Hope were what the founders of Charlian came on, right? If I remember, that's where I was reminded of Youngcraft's Hope. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. It was simply there when it happened, yeah. Traditionally been a point of pride, yeah. None renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. It has never been our family's creed, yeah. Until your grandfather's time. Yeah. Archon Louis Swad looked not to Youngcraft's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers in choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides with the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. Yeah. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Yes. You remember his words well. Louis Swat lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or not. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son, your dad. Unfortunately, could not reconcile Louis Swat's deeds with the philosophy of the forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently that he made a pariah of his own father. He agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own. Is it not always thus? God's knows fortune knows a cranky old goat, and I'm sure you butt heads often enough, yet even so you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment, every day. It's not an exaggeration at all. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mum. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. They're his own kids, yeah, why wouldn't you? He's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided a given action is for the best, it's fucking blinders on. Okay. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end, as I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah. I'll say. When next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. He didn't tell us anything that... Try not to... I need to form on my side. Don't get me in trouble. Speaking of which, I gotta get back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their destinations, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. Let's talk later. Give me gloves. Perfect. Hail, you three. Oh, I thought it was over. Who's this? Graha! Hi. Surely Cockle hasn't driven you out of the forge already. No, but he has set me a task which requires more than just my hands. And here you are. We're on the opposite side of the disc. How far did you run? I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Well, we're all... but I'm free. Yeah. I didn't want to help you here anyways. I didn't get really anything out of that. Of course I learned Dad loves his kids. I know this song. What the fuck are you smoking over there? The Skydeep C Note. I know it's the Numa Numa song, but that's not its actual name. What's it called? Dragostin Key or something, right? I know Lahi. Yeah, I don't know his name. I know I'm close. Numa Numa, and it should come up with Numa Numa video. Dragostin Te. That's what it's called. Yeah. There we go. Wait. All I can see is a cigarette. It's literally just like a 4-foot cigarette sticking out of a hoodie. Are you asking if I want to go out?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in the middle of Quest. So perfect. I just destroyed FC chat. Huh? What's up? Well, I didn't mean to. Huh? Well, so what happened was, All kids. Yep. Alze got reminded that she didn't like wearing clothes when she was a kid. Which I believe all kids probably go through at one point. Yeah. No. Mainly because they're always painted on them. Ugh. Give me 1 second here. Numa channel content dashboard. Video analytics. How's it doing? Not doing very well. I don't know why. Whatever. I'm doing the same thing for the last 2 months. It's not giving me crazy returns, but it's guaranteed to give me some. And Crescent Moon nightcaps on Exodus. By last time, people had caught on. Yeah. Amaranth? Ooh, that's the end of Shadowbringers. Oh, my headset. Anyways, do you want to see what Kat sent me? Do you still want to be on try? I don't even want to. I don't want to. Oh, hold on a second. Way to go, Jibber. And Matt's posting meme. Yar, I knew this Olympic outfit looked so. God, no. Okay, and my stream chat has just appeared once again. I guess it times out. Graha, what you got for me? An unspecified task awaits you. That the Mistle? Oh, never mind. The Amaro, yeah. The Amaro minion, nice. Hey, hon. Did you want to see what Kat just sent me? Exo chat. Yeah, he was a bad XO, no doubt of that. Definitely didn't have the time to do it, nor the social desire to either. My opinion is mixed on him, mostly due to back then I was getting somewhat hostile signals when I became a TXO. Not really surprising given I effectively replaced him. He was an OO for maybe a month or two after failing his TXO, then stepped down entirely when his kid was born. Definitely been a lot better since coming back though. There, I talked in TXO chat because I miss Millie and I have done my civil service for the day. For real talks, I don't give two shits if Rengi figured out the proper dosage or not. The Rengi incident, so it's clear, is that I requested people try and rein it in after Alliance OO chat collectively ignored Nimbus's request to focus on cash projects because we were short on a milestone to bid on new property. Rengi didn't like that because Rengi is a twat. This is also why I don't take several officers seriously. They don't contribute much. Us not having any other option seems to be too common now.
Wow. Don't hold back or anything, Cat.
I bet that felt cathartic to type out. You're just staring now.
Wow. But I know, Cat, sometimes can be Cat. But
You don't get to see XO chat very well, right? But like I've seen it quite a bit in the past couple days.
well, careful what you're saying on stream too.
I don't care. There's hardly anyone watching anyways. But yeah, I should mute my microphone next time. But yeah, so I need the MIB thing. But hey, right? I'm not sure even who's watching. Because I have no idea who's watching from where. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls out of the bloody sky into my lap, Master Copal wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, he needs the flames in Copal's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustments will require 2 people to carry out safely. I can explain when we get there. This is where we part. See you in the hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Bye-bye. This way then. Yeah.
You haven't fed them yet, have you?
Oh, it's after 6. Alright, let me get these gloves on. I think I put something else on. Oh yeah. So let me go retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. Equip. Yeah. Oh yeah, these gloves go in. Weird, one glove goes inside the sleeve and the other one doesn't. This is obviously my protected arm. Kind of cool. Update gear set. I'm gonna go to Charlene and put stuffs on it. Yeah. I'll probably have to shut the stream down here soon too. I'm running out of battery poop. All right. Where am I going? Back here, right? Or yeah, maybe. No, me and nah. Alright, so I need to go this way. Boom, boom, ba. Let's see what Graha's up to down here. There he is, standing at the top of the stairs. Alright, Graha. How do we do this? The reactor is housed inside. I'll go inside to justify ether output. A large amount of water aspect of ether will issue from the vent at the top. Expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which would both rather not be drawn into the reactor. Trust me. Put down the things that are drawn to the reactor. Okay. Wait here if you would. There's the water. Slay thine enemies. Oh yeah, I took care of things out here. Don't worry about me. Alright. So, venting properly. Coco will see a difference. Torch flames by the time I return. Another matter I thought to discuss with you. Okay, part of this I shared with everyone. You and only you have been to Elpis. Yes. We've established refined adamantite is the product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps its greatest was infamous technologist Amon. Yes. I know Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? It may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence of and exonerable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zonde. Yes, the Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those he deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. Facilitating Zonde's return, Amon proved that these languid souls, with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence, or would have, had not Zonde been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning and hope in the distant stars. That's just my theory. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite. What? To travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Well, let's see how quick we'll go. So wait a sec. No, Medion couldn't have been made by Amon because the allies existed after the ancients, and that's when Medion was so. Any quests? No. Do 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 Halftime show is killing it. All right.
Yeah, the other one.
Laugh flew me to all the ether currents to be able to fly yesterday. I AFK'd and DC'd in the Dawn Trail area. Oh. The fairly brief cocoa on refined adamant. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Not that he missed apprehension since I was kicked out for battling on. Feel those flames are blazing from here. You found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Let's conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Bonds of adamantite and the last ether current. Oh, yeah. I think that's the last one, right? Yeah, one more. So, yeah, this quest will be good. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want the adamantite and I want it now. Christ. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? It's sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. I usually pass the time of making shit blow up. As long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've witnessed mistakes to make. Oh, I suppose I should go return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing's gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. Okay? And better use for your time, I will join you in the Charleyan Amulet. Are you going to blow stuff up? Any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Okay, we'll go to the Hamlet. Kaboom! I'm just gonna go here and wait. If you wait here, your companions are bound. Await your companion. I don't know what she's staring at me for. I'm just gonna stand here and wait.
All set, I take it?
And Sir Lancelot. What's his name again? Estinian. Yeah, so fine.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
Yeah, that's basically what I did too. The Graha and the twins?
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
This is true.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Yeah.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Hi, Tancred.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Can't help but fiddle
For
with
their
it.
part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Oh, yeah, you said you were gonna pull some strings. I forgot about
The
you.
special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
I don't even know what she did. What?
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
What the hell did she do? Does it continue in the cutscene? Fortuno.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Oh, really?
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Holy shit. What did Kryl do? What did she do? Oh my lord.
Where this delivery be?
It's probably in the middle of all the crowd.
Oh.
Oh. Holy shit.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Adamantite. This.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Yeah. That's amazing.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
It's fucking Sigurd and Amanalainer or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
No, these two are good, Matt.
Sounds like the sorry whinger of the sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know, I went
all the way to the entrance.
Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a
Yeah, right.
fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Hey!
What a grand welcome party.
Hancock and
Hancock?
Soraban.
Soraban.
Yeah.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to
Hell's Lid, yeah.
With our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix blade for this noble cause.
Hell yes.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die.
Try. That's Seiryu. Yeah.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yeah, what is that? Is that the one from the... Is that the airship from the Stormblood Alliance raids? What the hell were those called?
Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been
yeah.
more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Yes. The Majestic. Everyone's here.
So wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
It's the end of the world, you...
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
It's the end of the world. Why are you worried about money?
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Oh, you get to thank Lord
And
Lolorito.
since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Well, a lot more than Estinian, that's for sure. Kataru.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who the hell is the generous patron?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
It's the mum. It is the mum. I remember. Yeah, I was gonna say. Or should those own
I
wine?
remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
She bought all of it.
We can hardly take them with us on your
Teeny tiny toy boat.
now, can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
It's only money, and you can't bring it with you.
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erinville. Erinville.
Erinville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Yeah, that's right. He was down there with us.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
That's right. You're everywhere.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Yeah. Hey, there's the boys. Sid, Biggs, Wedge, Nero.
Fly to the moon.
Yeah. Fucking right, I knew he'd be here.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Yes.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards
My new favorite ship. And Alpha and Omega.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by
Whirlit
Whirlit before coming here and picked
I
up
knew
a
this would have
package from Gaius.
Yeah, Gaius would have his hand in it. I knew there'd be Whirlit because of the mecha.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words.
Yes.
Contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
So what did he give you guys to bring? The diamond weapon?
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments.
Yeah.
There's a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
The Dalamud shard. Oh, that one. Yeah.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
So you've got some adventures to help.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Hey.
I know. The Gobbyfrop fort.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's run by Gobbies.
His gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding
Hey. Nice.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold.
Gobby booms.
Even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
More time at Halfstone showing commercials than their halftime show. They knew.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
Of course, Justinian only wants to talk to the dragon. Everyone else is here.
Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Okay, yeah. The dragon's bowing.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. It is appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Yeah.
You will recall that I spoke of my father,
Midgard
Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Yeah, he came from somewhere
As
else,
he
yeah.
traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
You're gonna give me some more dragon scales?
Ashdaya's answer was silence. As ever, Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Yeah. Kid Rock? Yeah, well, Kid Rock has lived a life, you know. Yeah.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say,
Very well.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
We'll get some dragon scales.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Okay, thank you.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Come on, you stick in the mud.
Yes, Father?
Is he actually going to give him a hug? Give him a hug. Thank them. Do something.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
I can tell you about that.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
God, he is so serious all the time.
In their magnitude and their fragility.
Yeah, yeah. It hasn't been lost on us. We're the ones running around.
And are you prepared?
We've been the ones running around saving everyone. Of course we know this. We live it.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Exactly. Give him a hug.
Then I will bear it with you.
Thank fucking God.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Finally. He has a fucking heart.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
Yeah, I'd go for some fish. And some trout.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father.
Yeah, yeah.
The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies.
Yeah.
A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
I just heard this story.
As part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
No. He didn't. But your kids themselves took the roll up. Yeah.
A naive hope. But stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No. That was his doing. When he perished at Cartano.
Yeah.
As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Yeah, no, this is understood.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so
Proud
much
Papa.
wiser than I dared dream.
Proud Papa right here.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
Yeah.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard.
No, I pressed
Ours is
button
not
by
a
mistake.
kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Really? He worries that much about it.
What will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
Just can't help but take shots at him when he's down, man. Alright, so we're in this together now. Fucking finally. Gotta thank all of us now.
I have wronged my children most gravely.
Yeah.
I owe you an apology as well.
What I just said.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
Nope. It was their own volition. I kept them safe.
In particular.
No. No, I gave them the strength to believe in what they believed in.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Exactly.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Yeah. I'm just supporting them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Not my fault they had to have a family reunion in the middle of all this.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I guess I know pretty much everyone here. Do I get to choose my words? Everyone's looking at me. Wow. Lend us your strength, I think, is most appropriate. I can't do it alone.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
All right. All right. Things are looking good, and now we're way up here. Oh, and it's just in time for buffs. I almost forgot about my buffs. Dum 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 dum. I was really hoping to get Sid to help. Time has come to claim our prize. Well, you sent a letter. Seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. A few kind words to say about the Allegan we meet. If I ever see another crate again, it'll be too soon. Unaided, we science would have neither gathered. Refined adamantite relic sacred and ancient. I find myself quite overcome. Yep. Everyone pitched in to help. No idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? I'll fight for this world till the very end. Crowl! Yeah, he was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hanish delegation here otherwise, yeah. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos. Only proves we got our money's worth. Oh, it is good to see everyone here. But yeah, I'm gonna put up the buffs. I got a piece of mail. Fuck. I know. Marble seedling. You got a cook over here. Where is it? Inside the... Is it more pudding? Tell me you finished the pudding. Philosopher's Sandwich. Perfectly nutritionally balanced. This handheld dish is a busy Charlie and researcher's best friend. Oh, it's you. Alize came by, busy as she's going to let me know she patched things up with her father. I'm truly happy for her. Picture of hand. Could you deliver an order for me? It's a pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in advance. At where? All the way up there, and there's another quest up there. Okay. Do I have enough battery to do that? Yeah, okay. Give me a second here. I let them ride a minute too long on the skill. It became fish sandwiches. Alright, where's my Discord? Wutai buff schedule. Here we are. Pinned message. Monday buffs. That's what I need right there. Now, let's go to here. Come on. I have no idea why this one absolutely sucked. But that's okay. I tried with that one. Okay, what was I gonna do on the... I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Buff is coming soon. What was I gonna do? I gotta do the buffs. Oh, now I remember. Okay, hold on. Anything from today? No. Well, I got a few minutes. Let me check out. Okay, so that looks fine. And alright, that was good there. And here, we'll go here. Yep. Alright, well, everything looks good. Perfect. And there's nights that I can pop this out. Alright. Oh, that's right. I got... Oh. No. Do I have something... No, I put the... Yeah, no, I haven't finished the quest yet. That's right. Any applicants? No. Activity actions. Okay, those are almost done. I'm going to sit here and wait. And I need heat 2, meat 2. One thing I don't like about Pringle. At the bottom of the can, you just get a bunch of shrapnel. I don't think so. They've declared they don't want FF14 to become a, quote, cozy game. There we go. Disable. Meat 2. Heat 2. Done. Go back to Discord. Doc log. Boofs. Well, the last two that got a yeah, but 3.0 you still had TP resource and a bunch of skills that don't exist anymore. Combat mechanics were completely different in Heavensward. Numbers were getting too high. Okay, I have a little bit left in. Let's go do these 2 quests. And then, or it went higher. Yeah, we'll go up here. That's really fucking loud. There we go. Oh, have you come? Did I not see this last time? When I got my viewpoint. Good enough for me. I'm not reading that. In one of the scions. What might I do for you? I have sandwich. Jibber's delivering you a sandwich. Yeah. The sandwich has always been my favorite. Partial to the pretzels. When I was young, I attended the Studium. Louis Schwab was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit. We inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married, had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louis Schwab, who was on the road all the time. My son grew to admire him and went on to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark. Wait a sec. You're Papa Limo's dad? To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Louis Schwab filled me with pride, yet so too did I worry as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause, so strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fight tirelessly to protect our star, I have come to understand whence came his conviction. It is Papa Limo's dad. Listen to me blathering on. I know you're a busy man, so I'll let you go. Thank you, not only for the sandwiches, but for also standing with my son to the last. That's fucking Papa Limo's dad. And then I got this guy. House level your servant. Philanthropy. Beautify the city. We're planting flowers, but can you join us? Beautify our fair city. I said, we need help with the planter too? She'd be delighted. Sure, I'll help. Because now's a great time to be planting flowers. Yeah. Permit me to furnish you with some bulbs. Oh, they're not even flowers yet. As you go about planting them, you may notice other helpers. You feel free to talk with them. Where am I going with these things? Okay. Major rework to the system because boss HP would have had to been in the millions. Best thing to do is Google the article on it, the patch notes from the area. Yeah. Oh, I ran right past it. Shit, sorry. They're just reminiscing. Hello, I plant flower. Stop bulbing ground. I've heard all about you, saying that we're all family. Shares the content of our children's letters. How they write about you. I've never had the pleasure before, but it feels like meeting an old friend. To not only meet you at last, but you plant flowers with us besides. It's an honor. On behalf of my fellow servants, allow me to thank you for being such a great friend to Master Alphanode and Mr. Salazar. Oh, I finally, I'm getting, some thanks. It's been such a long road, right? So, yeah. It's been such a long road. Hey, plant flower. Oh. And yeah, I'll be going offline here in a bit. Need to get my battery to recharge. I've seen you at the Baldezian Annex. Yes, petite student. And a little tiny. Well, now it is a great honor to meet you. We're students at the Studium. And one of your twins were our seniors. Cool. Despite that being years younger than us, than everyone, you made it at the tender age of 11, they're prodigies. Graduations, deeds and deeds in the world are an inspiration to us all, and to meet one of their legendary comrades in the flesh, it's moving beyond words. Talking your tales about scions, like your fellows, we hope to leave our little island one day and do great things. When that day comes, perhaps we'll see you again, somewhere out there. Yeah. I'm just gonna... You can see one from the other. They're really not that far apart. I talked with them. Now I understand. Yes. Nimia lilies. Yeah. Learning of this in her children's letters, Lady Annalise took to planting the lilies in the hope that no harm would befall them and their beloved comrades. We share that hope, whichever path may take you. Know that you're ever in our thoughts. Thank you. Well, that was fun. Now I gotta go back down here. I got to talk to Papa Limo's dad. That was fucking cool. He's over here. It's only right because I got to deal with Mombrida's parents, and I got to deal with Papa Limo's parents, and I got to meet Flamen. Yeah. When he heard that the Scions had come to Charlie, he was beside myself. Dearly wanted. I wasn't sure how to go about it. When you appeared when you did, well, I thought I'd make it happen. Here's a little something on the house. I got sandwiches. All right. I think that's enough for now. What's up, hon? Oh, yeah. So it's dinner time. I may be back on later. Maybe not. It's already late. But looks like things are wrapping up here. So I'm looking forward to where we go from here. Finally get to move on and make things explode. Got all the crew together. All of it. Every last one. Even got to talk to Papa Limo's dad. That was a nice treat. And I'll see you guys soon.